Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom. All right. What's up, everyone? How's it going? Big gaming day, big gaming week. I am the Asian Slick Slayer, of course, and go ahead and pop those tops. Got something cold in your hand. Oh, delicious. So good. So good. Love it. So the agenda tonight, to start the night off, we're gonna kind of hang out. We're gonna use some of our keys, if not all the key cards, to get into specific locations in Arc Raiders. And then I did, at least I hope, got Escape from Tarkov downloaded. And I wanted to kind of, I think, compare and place Arc Raiders in where does it sit in the genre? Where does it sit in the genre? And I think I would like to find that spot. I would like to find that spot. So I think it's going to be an entry-level extraction shooter, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Because, lots of things. There are lots of things that are entry-level that go into the hardcore realm. So, we're going to find out what that is. First off, we're going to find out what has the night mode. So, night mode for 40 minutes is Buried City. Let's gear up to loot Buried City. Let's gear up for that. All right, so I have a lot of stuff here, guys. A lot of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and use. We're gonna use a level 2 Pharaoh. No. Buried City. Yeah. I would love to use an anvil. Unfortunately, I don't have an anvil, looks like. So we'll use a level 2 Pharaoh. We'll stick with this. Stick with this. We need to figure out how to cut this down, though. We have way too much stuff. So let's merge all the stacks, move stuff over. All right. So this is, we can recycle that. And we just need a little bit more stuff. All right, we have a lot of chemicals. Oops. So. And now we can move that over. There we go. All right, so what do we have as far as keys? We have Dam, Spaceport, 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 Blue Gate, Buried City, JKM, JKV Employee Access Card, Dam, Buried. All right, so we have a lot of those. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. Feeling pretty good about all of that. All of that. Let's get into it. Right now. So the plan is to use all of the cards, but we're going to use it efficiently. We're going to use it efficiently and only do it when there's like, you know, a special event going on. Special mode. I have no idea, by the way, where this card goes. So not only are we going to use all the cards, but we're going to find out where the cards are supposed to be. Typical night mode. Unlocks the door in the J. Cosma Ventures Company building.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
That helps me. That doesn't help me at all. Where? This doesn't help me one bit. JKV. J. Cosma Ventures Company building in the buried city. Where is this? J. Cosma. Right, first place, we're going to check the apartments. That's the first place. We have full raid. Let's go. Updated username. What's up? You said ask, but damn, I want that BP for that one pistol. Been searching for days. What pistol's that? I did say ask, and I'm the one that ends up asking all the questions. The anvil? Dude, I got like 2 of those. I think I sold one. I got one, I don't know if it was yesterday or if it was earlier, off a downed player. Then I got one from, was it looting randomly? Yeah, I got one. It's freaking... I did not realize how rare it was. I thought it was just a thing, you know? I thought it was just a thing. And then I realized, oh, I don't have this one. Let's learn it. And then I got another one later on. I was like, oh, okay. What is this? Wait a minute, what? Oh my god. Look at that, folks. Right off the rip, we got another gun to shoot. So I don't know where this key card goes. Full disclosure, I have no idea where this key card goes. Hold on, I gotta make sure my microphone in game is off. Oh yeah, I don't have proximity chat on too, so it doesn't matter. I need to turn on. What's that noise? I thought I heard a probe. How do I get down? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's gonna come back. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Okay, it's on patrol. I saw a ladder. I don't know where this keycard goes, guys. If you guys know, I would much appreciate it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Seriously. Nightmare! I am in this solo. You know me, I'm like the solo dude. I'm like the solo dude. Okay, that was like a high beam in freaking the fog. Madness! That's what's crazy about this game. This game just defies all sorts of logic, because solo is actually the most peaceful. And if you really think about it, maybe there is some logic to it, that, you know, you're with your boys, you're all hyped up on Mountain Dew, and you're like, yo, let's just go wreck some fools. Let's just go wreck some fools. And like you already have your friend group, so why would you want to make more friends? So then you just go slay out. So I guess that could be kind of a thing, right? So then, yeah, maybe, you know, when you're solo, you know, the game's such an attractive game. They're like, no, I just want to loot. I just want to enjoy the beauty, the artwork of this game. New map? No, this is not the new map. This is just a dark mode for Buried City. Stella Montes. I played a lot of Stella Montes yesterday. The new map. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Almost got my friend to the new map. Almost got him to it. He just had to do like 2 more runs, I think. He would have been able to get into it. I didn't make any noise, like suspicious noise. Sicketh Sense, what is up? How you doing? New map is PvP Central right now. Is it really? Is it really? As someone who enjoys PvP, that is music to my ears, because sometimes I feel like this game is a little bit too soft, and I feel like everyone, you know, I feel like what's happening is people are like, oh, I want a PvE mode, right? Or else we're gonna leave. It's leaning to PvP. So then the PvP group is like, oh, I want to leave. But what seems to be happening is this game's leaning over, you know, to PvE. Everyone's friendly, everyone's chill, everyone gets really mad at you and really like crybaby when you like down them. You know, like, oh man, I was just looting, man. F you. I was on just like a free ticket. You ain't getting shit. You know, blah blah. I was like, all right, like, I mean, come up with something better to say, I guess. And so then the PvP community is like, now Tarkov is back. Let's go hit it up. COD is back. Let's go hit it up. But to say that currently a map is more PvP, that's music in my ears right now. That brings me hope, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to go check that out. I do have a key, or did my friend get the key for Stella Montes? I think he got the key for Stella Montes. That brings music to my ears. Yeah, once more people finish, it will get more PvP. Good. I do enjoy the randomness, the community friendliness of this game. I do enjoy that, but you know what? Sometimes I like a little mayhem. Sometimes people just want to watch the world burn, and I'm there. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we're getting some freaking loot. We're getting looty loot, huh? Getting some looty loot. Or in Burnt Peanuts' words, we're getting some freaking goop. So I have no idea where this door is. I'm just guessing that it's here. Do you guys know where the key cards are? Oh my god. Dear, what in the world? I'm running out of room already. This is not fair. This is absolutely not fair. What's going on right now? I'm not even at the freaking door yet where I'm supposed to use the key card. Give me a light bulb. Give me a freaking light bulb. Or oh, jeez. What the hell? I guess I don't need that. And I don't need that because we got this. And we'll just leave that for someone else. I think, too, if you are like, don't shoot, then wait till someone is looting. That's not cool. Yeah, that is, you know, there's a bit of villainous happening in this game. You know, people are like, oh, don't shoot. And then they pretend to be like an innocent person, and then they end up, you know, shooting anyway. You know, there's some villainous going on. You know, like I can see that. I think at the very least, one thing that Embark can do for our creators is when the doors start coming up, just have no player damage, no player damage in that if they can. Okay. Sure. All right. I guess we'll just leave this for someone else. This game, listen, not everyone is nice. Okay, this game proves it. Way to be quiet, Slick. Yes. We're just going right through. Busting right through doors. I don't think I'm in the right building for this key card. I think the door that I'm thinking about is lower. Is a lot lower. I know someone's gonna be happy to find that duck. I don't care about the duck. I don't think this is the building, guys. We're gonna go across the way to the other building and start all over. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot you could do that with the duck. I really did totally forget you could do that with the duck. Metal parts. All right, so it's that for metal parts. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's a good call. We got someone in here. We got someone in here, ladies and gentlemen. We're both being super sneaky. Oh, nice. A rattler. Broken flashlight. What's this? Metal parts? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna overcome her before we leave this room. I don't know how close we are to each other, but we're getting closer. I feel like we're still far away from each other. You might have a flashlight. One floor up, I think. Troc, what's your favorite gun in the game? It's the Anvil. It may not be the best gun in the game, but definitely is very versatile as far as like damage to players and damage to Arc. Upgrading it, getting the mods on it becomes very useful. Cheap too, very cheap. You can make it easy. You love the Pharaoh? It's far from the best. Yeah, I love. Yeah, Pharaoh's the second one. Pharaoh's the second one. It's like hit or miss on which one I want to take in. Like either or, really. I guess not hit or miss. It's either or. That person must have left. I'm not really hearing anything. hate how quickly people disappear in here, man. Yo, thank you for the likes. We're at 745 likes. Let's go. That dude just straight up disappeared. He's straight up gone, man. I don't know how he did it, but he straight up dipped. Bummer. I didn't know he had a freaking fast exit, man. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. I think the room I'm looking for is on the bottom floor. Yo, Trock, thank you so much for the likes. 1,404. That's crazy, man. Thank you so much. Do you guys know where the locked room is at? I have a key for it. I have no idea where it goes. What's up, Casey? I am on the buried city looking for JKV employee access. And it says unlocks the door to the J. Cosma Ventures Company building. J. Cosma. J. Cosma. J. Cosma? I have no idea. This is the room that I thought it was going to be in. It is not. So let's go figure it out. Bottom right. Okay. Is that the town hall building? I don't know. Let's find out. So bottom right. You're saying like red tower? Santa Mara house. Not yellow one?
Go to Plaza Rosa.
Is en route. The safe
I got 9
window is
minutes,
closing.
guys.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That key is for the space building? Wait, what? Did I get the wrong one? No, buried city. Buried city employee access. My friend got one yesterday. He got a key for Stella Montes. I was like, here, look in this thing. Sure enough, it was the one that I gave him. It was the loot container that I was like, oh, you can look through that. Yeah, I don't know which one it's gonna be. I just wanted to get in here to let the arc cool off a little bit. Oh, hello. Free ticket. Yeah, makes sense. We're alright. They can't see us. Oh, you say this one? You say that's where the key is at? Let's start on a fresh map. Alright, we'll start on a fresh map then. Another dead body. I do need springs. Springs.
We're good. I ain't gonna shoot you. You're good.
Alrighty then.
Train arrives. Doors opening shortly.
Hey, I look totally guilty, by the way, that body, I took it out, so it's kind of funny. I don't hit buttons anymore. Alright. So, we'll get back to that. We have about 40 minutes left on the night mode on there. So we'll, I mean, we'll try our best to get back to that. We gotta empty out our freaking loot. What level is everyone? Why are people more friendly in solos than in trios? I think it's just the mentality of when you're with your buddies. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, I wanna slay out. I wanna have a good time. You have more confidence as well. It's a little bit more exciting to be with trios, like, or maybe not exciting, but you just have that confidence of like, I'm gonna freaking own regardless. You know what I'm saying? Extended light mag? Yeah. What guns do I have? I mean, I can't. There we go. I was like, what the heck?
There's a link in Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
Stash. I have 3 of these. Let's go ahead and recycle. Yes, let's recycle. And then sell this. Let's see. Dash is so freaking full, dude. If I could just upgrade everything, then I wouldn't need everything. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I was waiting for that. Cycle. There we go. Same with that. Okay. Well, let's get right back in there, folks. Yeah, so we have 11 minutes, and so you're saying space, whatever that place is called. Space travel. Level 28. Yo, what's up, Ick? Welcome. Is it Ick or Lick? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. That's why trios, there are 3 scared players joining together. Exactly. And like solo is a little bit more personable, you know? When you're talking to someone, there's not like 5 other voices going on. Talking back and forth and hyping each other up. It's you and another dude. It's very, very personable.
Let's go to space travel.
Can't remember for sure. Bottom floor or basement level. All right. 29. We're on a full raid, folks. Full raid. All right, so we're here, I think. Hey, all right, all right. That key opened up space travel area. Thank you very much. I probably should have brought in a thing to barricade, but that's okay. Let's loot, scoot. What the hell is that? And dear God. You always come out here with freaking more gear than you can carry. Yo, thank you for that, chat. Thank you for the help. We got a really cool gun now. I have no idea what it does. We're gonna take a look at it. Or fight our way out of this place. I sense I'm not the only one. Oh, we got company real close. No light bulb. Sorry, I was just listening, making sure. Dear God. What? Yeah. Stay sharp. Stay sharp indeed. That incoming. Our exit is literally right there. So much for staying sharp. Only worth 64,000. I don't know what's my highest extraction, but it's only worth 64,000. We won't be losing too much, right? Dear God. 65,000 now. It's very heavy. It's over encumbered. We are at 70.6 pounds. We'll find out. I'm right at the door. Why don't you come in and press the button then for me?
Sure.
Thank you kindly.
No problem.
We made it out. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. All right, that's one use of it down. I guess I could also use the Raider key, but we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, think about it. I'm right at the door. I have all this loot that's over encumbering me. 2 purple guns, or they're pink to me, but 2 high value guns that I don't have blueprints for and can't buy. Why do I want to get in a fight with a guy that could easily run away or flank me? Nah, I'm just gonna watch him. I'm gonna watch him and make him press the button. Yeah, that way he doesn't turn on me last second, you know? Thank you for the 1,825 likes on TikTok. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty then, let's take a look, guys. What is the Bobcat 2? Has high fire rate but low accuracy. Oh, it's an SMG. Oh, is this the one that everyone is like using? Light ammo, very weak. I bet scares a lot of people though. We'll have to take this in and test it out in the practice range. Okay, so let's take a look at our guns. We have a lot of shotguns. I'm gonna get rid of all but one. Because I just don't use shotguns, guys. I didn't help one bit. So this stuff here that I don't have an eye for, I'm just gonna go ahead and. Why do I have this? Extended mag 1. Wait a minute. Recycle. I'm just gonna sell. I'm gonna use this Vita shot in the next round. Fried motherboard. I do need that. I don't really want that. Batteries. I think I need batteries for something, right? I don't even know. What is this for? Fertilizer. Worth a few coins. I probably have to do something with fertilizer. Magnetron and flow controller. Okay, I could get rid of that. I don't really use my shotguns. If I do, I'll just make more shells. It's good to see my son. My son's feeling a lot better now. In fact, I should double check to see. No. Who has a call? You doing okay, son? A weekend. Okay. Power cells. I need 2 slots open. Would you say I have too much stuff? Is that, would you guys say that? No. Did I not put this back? Oh, speaker. Okay. Oh, damn it. Life of a hoarder, guys. Okay. Life of a hoarder. Can be thrown and will explode if shot. I like that. Psycho. You know what? We're not reviving people. Not one of those nights. We will take that though. Let's see if we have more smokes available. Nope. Funny thing is I don't have a barricade either. I freaking used up all my barricades. So what we'll do then is we'll set some traps at the door when someone comes in and wants to bother me. Okay. Let's do this again. So night mode is on Blue Gate. Blue Gate. Damn. Spaceport. 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 Blue Gate Village Key. And that is all we have. Let's go to the Blue Gate Village. This one here will probably... Totally forgot. I can level up, guys. Aha! Blast and Born, your hearing is less affected. Slip and Slide, you slide further and faster. You take less fall damage when falling from a non-lethal height. Breaching doors and containers takes less time. Noise breaching. Firefly to combat. That's how those people are getting away from me, by the way. They probably have that. Audio. Let's switch this. Proximity chat is open. Party chat is push talk. Now I really gotta pay attention to when my mic is up. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's ride. Dude, I freaking... That guy, Burnt Peanut, has so many quotable moments. It's actually incredible. Actually incredible. Can't find purpose. Larry Jenkins, you all right? What should I be doing in this game? Oh, whoop. What am I doing here? There we go. Hold on. Something's not right. Wait, why can't I do anything? There we go. Jeez, that was weird. Oh, I wonder if it's because my my mouse share is on. Yeah, it is. In the game, like, what's the point? I just started playing. So that's a very good question, and it's sort of my answer to why there's PvP in this game. Basically, thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're at 1,947. Basically, you're gonna go in, explore the map, get loot, make more money, expand your storage, hopefully get some rare items or really rare guns or good guns, or find gun blueprints, take those guns, and slay people. Slay out. That's my purpose. That's why I play. There are also big arc there, big robots that you can come together as a community with a bunch of, you know, be friendly in a map and take out as a team. That's fun too. That's fun too. There's a bit of a story through the missions. You can kind of, there's missions that kind of help you get grounded into the lore of this game and feel connected to this world and immerse yourself in it. So doing missions, that's another thing to do. Missions with the traders. And yeah, that's my purpose. All right, guys. Unlocks a door to one of the old village buildings near Blue Gate.
Let's go to the village.
Okay, we have a long ways to go, guys. You just started today? It's a Jay. Well, welcome to Arc Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Number one tip. If this is your first extraction shooter, number one tip. All this stuff right here, my purple little augment here and all this stuff, I don't care about it. If I lose it, I lose it. Don't get stuck in gear fear. Now, past that, beyond the game, the actual tip advice of the game is just sell a lot of your stuff. If you don't need it to build, craft things for your next raid, if you don't need it for a mission item, if you don't need it for a upgrade on your crafting tables, just sell it, because you're gonna want to max out your storage as quickly as you can. Your stash, you're gonna want to max that out as quickly as you can. Number 2, don't trust anything. Don't trust anybody in this game. I feel like other games are a little bit easier when you start figuring out who are the players and who are like the NPCs in other games. It's a lot easier to just go in and like, all right, this guy's, a player. I'm going to take him out, whatever, yada, yada, right? You just shoot wherever. In Arc Raiders, there's like this sort of like, I guess you could always go with that mentality of shooting people on sight, but this game has that sort of like community aspect where there are going to be people that say, oh, I'm friendly, and then they'll shoot you in the back when your back is turned. So don't trust anyone. Feel free to make friends, but don't trust them. Don't shoot. What's up, Bigfoot? How you doing? Oh, someone died. As far as your skill tree goes, stamina and mobility is gonna really help you out. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I sense this game's gotten a little bit more violent. Full raid. Just random stuff. Like I said, go up the yellow and go up the red, right? Yeah, go up the yellow, which is your mobility, and the left side, which is green, actually. Pretty sure it's green. Is your stamina. No, wait. I'm wrong about that. Your mobility is for sure up top. Then look around and find things that will help your stamina out. And go and get those things. And then you'll gotta get a feel of what you want to do. It's a J. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Six Flag community. I feel like I need to lock it in. I feel like I'm being too... How are you not loaded up already? I'm out of here.
I'm not gonna shoot you, man.
Trust no one. I'm slowly rolling away. You can't get me. I'm slowly rolling away.
Bro, I'm following you in Skype now. Like, I actually don't even want to shoot you.
You can't get me. You're not gonna get me.
I literally saved your life, bro.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Nope. I trust no one. You're not get. I'm still rolling away. You're not gonna get me. Oh shit, we better get serious now. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, what's going down by the shaft up there?
Yeah, and they're not friendly.
No, they're not. I'm waiting it out.
Yeah, I figured night raids.
I don't wanna fuck with that right now.
Yeah, I understand.
Bro, I just found a wolf track blueprint in one of these houses.
Oh hell yeah! Congratulations.
Thanks,
Don't
man.
don't tell anyone that. Don't tell anybody else that.
I don't even care because it's in my safe pocket. Like, I don't even care.
Hey, I have a question about that.
But, hey, still being said, don't kill me though.
Yeah, no, I have a question about that. I don't know if it's true. I saw on Twitter that there's gloves that go into your safe pocket. Is that just like a Twitter lie?
Gloves?
Yeah, like blue gloves, like latex.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't know. I don't know. It has to be fake. It doesn't make any sense that they would have an item like that where you could just have latex gloves that get every piece of loot from someone, even if it's in their safe pocket.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, there's no point of a safe pocket then.
Yeah, I think it was just a Twitter lie.
Bro, I'm kind of scared right now. I might just dip.
Yeah, no, get out of here.
But I don't want to go to this thing because it's going down.
Just be sneaky about it. What do you got? Yeah, you're good. Just I think that's better when you're crouched, and you'll have good accuracy with it.
Yeah. All right, you're right. I'll be fine.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Good luck, man.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one. How's the strangest interaction ever? The fuck was that? Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. I want to say that wasn't me, but I saw you.
So was. All right, question.
Are you okay?
Yeah, did you use a key? Oh shit, there's a Rocketeer. Did you use a key on this place?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I didn't know there was a key there.
Yeah, it looks like it's a key entrance.
Sorry, I heard that. I heard that mine. And I saw you run in, and I was like, oh, you didn't hit it. But somebody else put it there.
I wonder if this is the key location. There's a Rocketeer outside. Careful.
Yeah.
I might have to come back. Till later. What the hell is that? Oh shit. There's so many bots out here. Close.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit trapped. Interesting. Still loot in here. This doesn't seem like a keyed room. The loot's too basic. Search continues. Hot and heavy over here, man.
I'm just trying to find blueprints, but it's damn impossible.
Yeah, you gotta get lucky. No, there's a guy out here.
Up there.
It's hard to explain, but he's across from building from you. That's how you lose it all, folks. So you see what I did there. You see what I did wrong. I started goofing off. That first guy, it was fun. It was funny. I was slowly rolling away from him. Ha ha ha. But then I should have gotten dead serious again. I should have got dead serious. got in there, the mine blew up, and then like that also kind of deteriorated the moment. I was like, okay, another friendly. I should have heeded the first guy's warning and said, this is a night raid, there are PvP people. So again, that's what I did wrong. I wasn't alert and aware. He was also hiding in a building ready to snipe someone like he was like freaking Germany in World War II and he's a Russian and, you know, and he's sniping from a building. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have, even if I was careful, I think it would have gotten me. I was not him. I was not him, Lil Oof. Lil Oof? Is it Loaf? Lil Loaf? What's up, Stormy? I die by bots and way more than raiders. Yes, I die by bots way more than raiders too. You are correct. That's the same. I do not know the panda guy. I am not familiar with the panda guy. All right, so we still have that. Can we could probably craft another augment, right? Yeah, we could craft that. Another looting augment. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Crazy, I won't let you use it. Taking a raider key just in case. And we'll take in... we're gonna have to step up the Fura, huh? We'll take in our nice Fura this time. Here. Go make some more bullets. No, I am not him. I am not the panda guy. Should make the anvil, to be honest. I can. Just feel more safe with that. What can I do to make compensator? What do you guys put as a barrel perk? Compensator or silencer? Let's go silencer. Put on another silencer. I need shield regens. No. Oh, no. I feel like it'd be such a waste to take those in. Grenade. Smoke grenade? Is that all the smoke grenades I have? Let's go. Hate to take those in, I really do. Jolt. Can I make one of these? I cannot. But I can make this. Yeah. I think 3 is the max you can stack anyways. Alright. Let's try it again. We have 37 minutes for the night raid on Blue Gate. Let's go. Ready up. Ready up. Yo, thank you everyone for coming back to the streams. Last night, chat was going nuts. I was barely keeping up. I said names wrong and everything. So thank you for keeping me on my toes. Nightmare, Thomas, thank you all for being regulars in the channel. I appreciate you all. We do have a Discord if you ever wanted to join that. I'm not sure how I could share that. I guess I could just share it in chat randomly. But I don't have a bot command for it for sure. All right, we're gonna go to the village. Let's go.
To the village.
Keep your head on a swivel. Honestly, I don't think there'd be a way for me to be able to. I need like medical stuff, so I honestly don't think there'd be a way for me to be able to see that sniper coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way. There's a player over there. Got a full raid. That's good. Unlocks the door, one of the old village buildings near Blue Gate. Near the Blue Gate. I have no idea where near the Blue Gate is. Best loot places for new players. You're gonna want to do the, I forget what it's called. Hold on, let me get inside real quick. So I'm doing a night raid right now, which is best time to use your keys. You want to do the probe, what's it called? There's gonna be different map conditions, not just like night mode, but like map events. It's the one that's the probe. So go to DM, do buried husk or something like that, and then or the probe. Anytime you're on there, you're gonna get a massive amount of loot. Just sell all of it. Just sell all of it, and that will help you increase your stash. There's a player in here, guys. So I gotta lock it in. Give me a second. Last time I died down here, so I don't want that to happen again. In fact, I brought this specifically for that. Looking for a duo? What's up, Chris? Not tonight. Not tonight. I play primarily solo. I have an idea of when I'm going to open up my party to chat. I have been thinking about opening up my party to chat and hanging out. I just don't know what kind of system to implement in order to like kind of keep it fair and rotating. takes medium ammo. I don't have any medium ammo on me. I think that's it. I think that's all of the loot, guys. Oh, no, one more. Yeah, that is the concern. Can't open that up. Okay, so I forgot. Night raids, all of the Raider exits are
Head home at
closed.
the cliffside air
So
shaft.
that's on me. That's on me. The Raider hatches. You love vibrators? Is that? Oh my god, why did I say that again? What's up, Crackalata? I can't believe I'm falling for all of these easy stuff. GG. Yeah, no problem. I think I clipped some of them too, so I could post them. I did actually choose this over Battlefield 6. I have both. So I can play with my Destiny raid team, or the raid team that I'm part of on Destiny. Because most of them play Battlefield. I made it. You think he may get this? Right on. Yeah, I did chose this. I played the when I played Tech Test 2, all of my friends were like into this, and then Battlefield 6 got announced like probably a month or so or a week or so after, and then they went that direction. But I stayed with this because this is just kind of more my jam. I love extraction shooters. I love the risk involved in that. That's kind of more of my jam. You went from D2, Battlefield 6 to possibly this. Hell yeah. Why are you just looking for a new experience outside of Battlefield 6? All right, next key. So what is still available? We got 26 minutes. We could probably do that. Probably also spaceport. We could probably do spaceport too. 'Cause I think that's another increase of loot. Let's see what we have. Damn. Buried city. Damn. Spaceport. Unlocks. All right. Spaceport it is. And I'm pretty sure I cannot do any Raider tickets on there, or Raider escapes. Feel pretty good about it. Let's go. Fewer active return points, lightning strikes fire, and 2 times the loot. You're okay. So this one says no raider hatches. This one does have a raider hatch. Let's go ahead and bring in our raider hatch key. Yo, Maynard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Six Layer community. Looks more your style. Yeah, I played Division 2 and I've really enjoyed, or I played Division 1 and 2. And I really enjoyed the idea of the Dark Zone. I enjoyed the survival mode that Division had. I wish they just bring that as its own single, like, regular game mode or standalone game. And this kind of, I like that vibe. This kind of gives me that a little bit. Plus, I like Escape from Tarkov. So that whole just the extraction shooter genre, I like. I like the PvP. I like the PvE. So I'm jiving with this. I do want to check out Escape from Tarkov tonight, maybe at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'm very terrible at Tarkov as well. Very terrible at it. But it is on version 1, so I'm very curious as to how it looks. Thank you everyone for the 2,348 likes. Holy smokes. Crazy. Crazy. All right, electromagnetic storm. Let's see if we get increased loot. All right, so this one here says unlocks a door in the container storage in Spaceport. Spaceport container storage.
Hello? If anyone
Let's
can
go
hear
to
me,
the container
an
storage.
Let's go.
electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Good at the rest. Nice. What'd you main in Destiny 2? I'm a hunter main myself. I did want to build a Titan character. At one point I did want to do Warlock as well. But I've always stuck with Hunter as the main grind. You're gonna get all the loot. What's up, Iggy QT? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're a Titan main, right on? Yeah, an Edge of Fate. Titan mains looked really, really fun, and I wanted to make one. There wasn't enough content to like keep me going every single day, you know? Or I wouldn't say there wasn't enough content. The content didn't reward doing stuff that I liked, like the older content and stuff. It wasn't giving, you know, tier loot and everything. Like you know, if you're a Destiny player, you know that whole rhyme and reason and stuff, so. Almost got me. Almost got me. Oh no, did they really? The clan that I'm in, we're still friends, and they show up into the stream every now and then. We should be getting back to our raid schedule here shortly. We still raid. We try to keep practice for day 1 raids. Play with randos? Not yet. I'm kind of a shy streamer, which is like an oxymoron, but I remember my first Leviathan raid. I did an LFG, and they're once this guy found out I was a streamer, it got really bad. So I've always been kind of apprehensive. Sorry, I don't mean to be like a fart in the wind about it. Okay, you can't do that. I thought I was going to try to climb through the window, but you can't do that. Ah, you know the code word as well. I am as well. I am too. I am everywhere. One of those kind of people. That's the door I need to go to. You like TikTok better at the moment? As far as being a creator here? We found it. Why is that? I don't know if that works or not, but we're gonna find out. So I gotta say, I've had a lot more activity on TikTok, live stream wise, and it's been very refreshing. So much so that I will be starting to try to implement the TikTok app, or the TikTok Studio, just because that provides people can just move the, they can choose how they want to view it, landscape or vertical, and I like that feature for them. And I can, whenever I'm just explaining something, I can just say, oh, just turn your go to horizontal and I'll show you, rather than having to move my screen and stuff like that. Easier, are people hostile on this map? Yeah, they can be, but but I'm not sure if they're going to be or not. I would say Blue Gate, surprisingly, is a lot friendlier than Spaceport. I've died here before on Spaceport, so I don't know. I'm just here for loot, so, and I have a key, and there would be no reason for me to kind of go after people at this point. Pretty sure I need a water pump. I don't want shotgun shells. Be a few more things to do before I use Studio. Do I level up or build up? What do you mean? I want to craft some stuff. There's not a lot of good loot in here. Like RPG or better equipment and guns. Oh, probably the better equipment and guns. Fuck you. That is a find. Woohoo! That was a good find. That's a good one. That's a real good one right there. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna grab this. Put this back. We'll grab that, and we will. Oh, this thing. Oh, I was gonna inspect it. Oh, can you see it? Yeah. So deadline. A mine that deals damage to anything within its radius once the timer runs out. Incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Very much a big fan of it. Very much a big fan of it. We're getting over encumbered here, folks. We're close to it.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hoping to get maybe some, hoping to maybe get some, blueprints, but nothing yet. Alright, I think this place is cached. I say we make like a tree and leaf. Make like a tree and get the hell out of here. Elevator. Okay, so the hatches are closed. It didn't say that, but yeah, the hatches are closed. Good to know.
Head home at the east elevator.
Let me pick this up then. Any kind of blueprint, really. I know I don't have some of the purple ones, so any kind of blueprint would be great. I think I saw a guy up ahead. It's your basic tier. So like, you have colorless, which is like I don't know. Colorless is lowest value. Green, blue, and then purple. It's pink in my eyes, but people keep calling it purple, so whatever. I like calling it pink. But yeah, purple. Purple's epic.
Confirming your request. Just hang on a second. There. Elevator is on its way.
What you doing up there? Hello. Go ahead and hit that button. Oh, hit the button. Man, that guy was really weird. So that was a Wasp. The Wasp is the four-engine drone that doesn't have any shielding or anything. Kind of looks more bare, like a regular drone. The Hornet has kind of a stun gun on him, or I don't know what, laser or something. Anyway, you take a lot of damage from him either way. He just kind of stuns you a little bit. He has shielding. He has shielding up in the front. I did not die. No, I survived. I made the guy press the button. All right, another key gone. We used it. That was good, though. This is good. I'm liking it. All right. So we're kind of full on materials. We have nothing here that's going to... Oh, they don't stack. That's right. They don't stack. That's going to... That I need for crafting. How's our gun situation? Good. So everything here, unless... Nope. Yeah, everything here, I'm going to go ahead and scrap. Or sell, not scrap. Except that. That's useful. Not... Yeah, that's useful too. And then... Holy crap, I have so many guns. Recycle. Yep. Do that. And then anvil wise, I only have one anvil, so we are going to keep this. I'm going to go ahead and... We're going to go ahead and sell. Can't believe how much freaking stuff I have. Okay. Almost there. We almost got it. Freaking. Alright, so now we know when we go in here, they don't take the raider keys. Okay, next key. What's the next one? So we got 8 minutes on that. We could do another run, I think. Oh yeah, we can. Because we got another key for that. All right, so we have buried city, buried dam. Spaceport, spaceport. Let's do that one. Let's do the spaceport. Yes, I am on PC. Speaking of PCs, the console wars is getting really excited. I think here, maybe in a little bit, maybe when we're switching games, maybe I'm gonna watch that trailer about the Steam machine or the GameCube. I think the Steam machine. I think the Steam machine, if it is priced right, I think it's gonna be really, really good. Now, it could go either way as far as being priced right. It could be priced right according to all of the other consoles out there. Why am I out in the open? Meaning like with tariffs and
Shani speaking. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanner.
with tariffs and everything like that, you know,
Finally in the junksuit warehouse.
inflation. It still could be a really high, but it could be like as PlayStation and Xbox increase their console prices, they may be like undercut them just by a little bit. A6 tower, spaceport. A6 tower.
Let's go to the control tower. Let's go to the control tower.
Or they could come out at what, you know, the actual value is. I'm thinking about I'm thinking about $500 to $600, maybe $450 to $600. Would be a great spot price wise for the Steam machine. And honestly, once you start playing on PC, it's so hard to go back. It's so, even I'm on a 3060. You know what I mean? I'm on a 3060. I'm not I don't have a machine that's freaking going crazy, but it does decently still. And yeah, I'm so happy on PC. So happy. I don't have to pay for online multiplayer. It's very much enjoyable. Holy cow, dude. That lining is nuts. Have a good run. Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm chill.
I've been running around all maps trying to get this quest done.
Why is it a quest that requires you to do it during the storm?
No, I just thought it would be fun.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy. NavyDarkStar! What is up, dude? Holy cow, with the resub. Thank you so much, Navy. How you doing? How you doing? Dana, what is up? How prevalent is the PvP? I'm very much a PvE player and am on the fence about this game. I will say, if you jump into this game, I mean, you just saw the interaction here. This person and me, we didn't fight. So there are moments like that. There are more moments like that than there isn't. But PvP, we are wolves. We will hunt if we are hungry. So you just gotta accept that sometimes you're gonna have to fight someone. Yo, Maynard, thank you so much for the roses. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you. And the goat. What? I'm still new. I don't know what all that is. Thank you. Remember that time, that trend when people were acting like NPCs? Thank you for the goat. What would they do? I gotta find that. I gotta find that lady who does it, cause she. Hello.
I gotta locate the scanners up here. I won't take anything. Just...
How did he get by my traps? That's what I want to know. You better not take anything. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Yo. And Dana, yeah, just to clarify, yeah, there will be, you know, PvP in this game. It will be. It will suck. You got to do what I'm doing right now and not trust a soul. I should have murked that guy, to be honest with you. But you know what? I understand. He's just trying to complete a quest, and I think you need the key for the quest, so. But he sure scared the crap out of me. Not gonna lie. I don't like my back being turned towards him right now either. Because I'm gonna be fat and heavy after this. I'm not leaving anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I kind of need all this stuff. Because I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything for you, buddy. Is he still in here? Yeah, I don't know where they're at either.
Oh, do you have the quest too, or?
I do. I just didn't start it because you have to do the one thing first, and I'm not doing that in the storm.
Yeah, I went over to the warehouse and then just found out you had to walk all the way over here. No clue where they are. I might actually look them up.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't know y'all were up here.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I saw a thing on YouTube with the zip line I want to try out.
Oh, right
Did
on.
it work? Yeah, come look over here.
You see, Dana? They're all being really friendly right now. I don't trust them.
You can get up from the road over there.
Oh, wow. This is sketchy. Turns out, I don't think it's actually in the tower itself. Not yet. Well, nice meeting you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Very sus. Very sus. But I'm leaving here fat. So, I don't want to fight. Oh, so he did get shocked. Oop, I didn't mean to shoot there. Alright, well, whatever.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Let's get out of here. I also didn't realize I may need that for a quest. Oh, yeesh. Should be places I could go where others can't. Dear God. There should be places I could go where others can't, but there was a guy that just like came into the window. So, people have like discovered cheeses to get through locked doors.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Some people like that one, that particular cheese. That one there's kind of cool because it requires like some parkour to get in and, you know, some skill. So some people like that, some people don't. Or no, actually no one doesn't like it. I think the game doesn't like that. Like Embark doesn't like that. So I have not found a light bulb, guys. I just need a light bulb, dude. Like, why is that so hard? Exactly. I found light bulbs before. A bunch of them. Sold them. Didn't realize I would need them. Now I'm stuck on page 3 of the expeditions grind. All right, another decent run. We got more stuff. I think a lot of the green card, the green key cards, they're not gonna really give me a lot of stuff. But I did want to get rid of them. I do have a question though. The 281. 280. So the keys do take up storage space. So that's why I want to get rid of these things. Or storage space, stash space. That's why I want to get rid of them. So we're going to just sell... Nope, we won't sell that. We need that for fighting. Alrighty then. Moving on. Another next round. I'm going to sell... Or, yeah, sell some of these things. I can make so much more. Now I have these arpeggios. I have a bunch of them. I have 3, so we can actually probably recycle this. Take some parts. I have... Okay. I have 4 of these, so let's go ahead and get rid of the bottom one. And we'll move this one over. I know I have 4. I guess I could get rid of that one too. Sometimes you just have too much stuff, you know? Holy crap, I didn't realize I had another one. Alright, we'll recycle that one too then. Three. Okay, I have 3 of these. I'll keep 3 of these. I don't use these a lot, so we're gonna recycle maybe? Nope, we're gonna sell that. And then we're gonna sell this too. And then I can get these. Alright, so that one was done. Let's see what the next one is. So we have an electric storm here and no night mode. Electric storm, damn. Don't mind if I do. This is Buried City, so we want... Dam testing annex. Let's get some good loot on Dam. Weapon locker is full. It is indeed. Yeah, so if you look here. Yeah. So this rusted medical kit, its main purpose is either to sell or it can be recycled into crafting material. And then it breaks down into what you see there. It'll break down in those 2 items. And then those 2 items are required for various crafting as well. And then you can break those down because they're blue. You can break them down even further, I believe. So yeah, it's really neat how they added in crafting into this game. It's not so much a survival. It's not so much a survival crafting game. I would say Tarkov has more survivability stuff. And in my mind, correct me if I'm wrong, in my mind, survival game is like you need to eat, you need to sleep, or worry about energy. You need to stay hydrated. You can bleed out, stuff like that. That's what I consider survival. This game doesn't have those mechanics. I can't move it over. I got to move it over. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. I used one. All right. Just making sure I have everything that I need. I have a horrible habit of going in. I'm like, oh, I should have grabbed that. Oh no. So guys, this game from Eurogamer, I don't know if you've kept track of Arc Raider news or watched some of my videos. or discussions about it because I actually haven't posted that video yet. But this game was rated by Eurogamer a 2 out of 5. Eurogamer also rated the new Call of Duty Black Ops 7 a 3 out of 5. If you read the review for ARC Raiders, it was a very glowing and very how do you say it? Glowing and good review of ARC Raiders. They love the visuals, audio. They love the player interaction. How sometimes you're surprised that more people are friendly. In fact, very amazing. Very, very amazing. They were very impressed. Very happy. But then they dropped 3 stars off their review, probably, or at least 2 stars if they were going to give a 4 out of 5. They dropped stars off of the review because the use of AI in this game. But yet, they rated Call of Duty higher when the AI on that one was literally AI slop with the different like badges or ranks or whatever, like name tags and stuff like that. It's very interesting. I know it's probably different authors, but dear God, they should probably be consistent. Testing annex. Unlock store testing annex. Oh, we're all the way over there. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I guess if you're gonna use your reviews to make a statement, okay, so be it. But like, why be that inconsistent? I get it, different authors, but I kind of feel like that would be the editorial lead to say, hey, there can't be this inconsistency in it. That hostile I hear or background noise? Nope, that was a hostile. That was just gunfire. Pretty sure it was gunfire. Little punk. I'm walking here. Yeah. No. No, thank you. I was a Rocketeer, so... Yeah, you can take it down faster. I'm just really inaccurate with my shots. Try to shoot out the engines or motors, whatever you want to call them. Go from there. Yep, that was a Rocketeer. Very difficult. Very difficult. I have a video of me taking one out with a grenade, but it was already hurt and wounded. Yes. It's a larger version. So you got the Wasp, Hornet, and then Rocketeer. And kind of like, if you want to say they're a family of arcs, right? Okay, yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Your Wasps are unarmored, basically. Your Hornets are armored. And then your Rocketeers are armored, and they shoot. They're bigger, and, so higher health pool. And they shoot rockets at you. Very deadly. Very, like, basically almost like an instant down. You're instantly down. So cool, man. Almost got me twice. Dear God. I didn't know there was 2 leapers gonna be here tonight. That's great. If I was any deeper, I would have ran, but I wasn't that far into it. Good practice is to close the doors behind you. Like that guy did. I don't know where this door is at. It's right here. Oh yeah, baby. We got the loot. New map is kind of cool. You didn't did you play it last night? Or did you just get to it today? How you doing, Thomas? Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for continuing to come back and being a regular to this channel. I got a Torrente. This thing is a little like it's like sweet business. Freaking cool. I like it. Oh, thank you for the heart. Joining the fan club on TikTok. No blueprint yet, though, huh? I thought that key was gonna... I mean, I did get a good gun out of it. I just thought I was gonna get a little more. Always greedy, huh? Never satisfied. Well, I say we get out of here then.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Wait a minute. I gotta come back? I didn't know there was 2 keys. Loving the vibe. Thank you so much. I need to figure out how to get out of here. I think this is the way. Nope, this is not the way. This is the way. Can you plant explosive? Will they blow you up too? I think you can get in the area of damage. You can get in the AoE. But I don't think you can set them off. I don't know. Maybe you might be able to set them off. But I get close enough to have the option to disarm, and then I disarm it. Why not? I'm here already. I may get something good. No wild animals. Nothing like that. Just players and robots. And nothing really crazy. I'd rather just get out of here with the loot that I have. They have a 10-year plan, or I guess maybe not plan, but they said they want to support this game for 10 years. They want this game to be alive and well for 10 years. Fuck. I may have pissed off the Rocketeer. It was flying right up on me. I don't know where it went either. So like adding stuff like that, you know, adding maybe a map full of animals that you have to fight or whatever, like who knows like what could come of this game. It'll be interesting to see like what they plan for the future. No, I don't think I was being followed. I think I just looked up at the sky and he was shooting the robots, and so I wanted to make sure he wasn't gonna hunt me down. Would be a nice spot for a grenade up there. I'm just playing. Gotta keep you on your toes. Yo, thank you for the donut. Is that donut? Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Just a little ribbing. He needed the points, I'm guessing. We're at 3,050 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Good conversations being had tonight. I dig it. Okay, so that key, I didn't know there's 2 locations for that key, which is good. How about we go for a little hunting, folks? What do you think? Should we let's go check out the new map again. Let's go check out the new map. Apparently that's PvP tonight. It's PvP area. So maybe we'll go do a little bit of that. A little bit of hunting. In the meantime, I gotta figure out what to do with all this loot. So let's empty it. Oh. All this stuff we're just gonna sell. So we're gonna go in PvP in. Want to up our shields, so we'll do. We need combat. Take some more ammo. Bring in our new friend. Need some throwables. Not a lot of room for loot, guys, but as you can tell, I don't need the room for loot. We're just kind of changing the pace up a little bit. Doing a little PvP. And we're going to switch this out. Let's go hunting. Delamontes. Now, I'm not going to engage first. I am going to be wary. Hours in. I think after this, we'll maybe I'll go to the restroom and then maybe we'll switch over to Tarkov. See what that's all about. Oh, we got a froze. It froze. There we go. We're back. You're good to go. All right.
This is Tianwen. Remember, you're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details from you later.
Montes. I have none of that stuff. Okay, so yeah. We're here for purely loot, I guess. Hey there, buddy. Okay. That's scary. Yes! Freaking light bulb. Finally. Oh my god. You have no idea how long I've been looking for one. I want to get out of here. I don't like being in the middle there. I shall take. Maynard, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the conversations. Thank you for all the TikTok gifts. Absolutely legend. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, Dixie? How you doing? You had escaped from Tarkov? Been gone all day.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
I'm probably gonna switch games here in a sec. Played disc golf this morning. Watch football outside his camper. Little college ball. Nice. Glad you're feeling better, son. Worth it. 100% worth it. Not messing with that thing.
Please help me. Oh! Who's shooting me? Watch out, there's a guy fucking shooting.
We are here for this. Let's go. All right, I think I got him. Are we all friendly now? Blue, blue, blue. He doesn't look blue. Did I actually took out a player? I don't think I did. Is he down? I don't have a res. I don't have a res. Let me see if this guy has one. Yo, 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 yo. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
You got one?
The guy that I knocked out has one. And he, yeah, he was shooting at me, so I hope he was the bad one.
He must have been if he was shooting at you, bro. Oh, and I have one now, too.
Is it clear?
Yeah, okay, maybe not. Where'd you go, bro?
I'm right here.
So we should like get in trouble with him.
I heard there was PvP in this, so I came here to do that.
Yo, these guys still got some good loot out there. You should definitely loot them up.
Create and make. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, this guy is doing the industrial battery quest. That sucks.
I just hope I got the guy. No, not above. I came sort of our level, and I saw you guys fighting. And then I got shot from the back.
Somebody get on him. They shot from above and like kicked the dude out as he was about to knock the other dude out.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm just trying to go home.
Oh, alright. Come on, quick, this way. There you go, man.
Thank you. And as I predicted, I lost my favorite disc. The wind took it and rolled to the lake and spent 30 minutes trying to recover it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Mind pressing the button? I don't press buttons anymore. Thank you. So confused. Kind of curious if I saved the guy that was attacking us. That'd be freaking hilarious, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't get any, of course. I don't need them as much as I needed to get out. I'll just stay there all day if I saw a bunch of cores. I didn't know if I got the guy. That was the main reason. One more to go. I just need one more. All right, guys. I think what I'm going to do is switch over to Arc Raiders, but before that, let's kind of see what's going on in gaming these days, and it was good. We'll sell this. Cycle it, I guess. Go. I want to watch the Steam stuff. Okay. Yeah, I want the cores later. What are you using the cores later for? All right, can you guys see this? You cannot hear it though. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Very interesting. You want all three? Let's check it. I had it go to my here specifically. There we go. But we'll switch it to, is it this one? I'm gonna maybe switch all that stuff out soon. All right, here we go. Expedition and breakdown into materials. Oh, you're right. The expedition. Okay, yeah. I guess I should have got it. But what's nice about Mantis, whatever. What's nice about that map is that bastion is always there, and it's a kill box for that bastion. It's great. It's a very farmable. All right, let's check this out, guys. So, I should probably I'm gonna make a video out of this. Okay. All right, so Steam just entered the console wars. So let's take a look at some of their products real quick and kind of discuss it, and then get back to gaming.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you.
So I have the ROG Ally Z1 Extreme. I had actually, this is the first one I bought, and I actually won. It's this craziest story. I did one of those Twitter giveaways that NVIDIA was doing. You know how they have their cloud gaming service? They were giving away Steam Deck, and I entered. And like a couple months later, they said, hey, we need your information because you're a potential winner. I gave them my information, and I won a Steam Deck. So it's downstairs. That one's what my wife uses. But I gotta say, compared the two, you know, even though I can't play Destiny easily on the Steam Deck, the Steam Deck is that machine that sort of bridges the gap for console gamers to PC gamers. It is a handheld, so there is that still apprehension, but the Steam OS on the Steam Deck is absolutely amazing for just getting in and going. And games seem to be more optimized for it. We played Assassin's Creed Shadows on it, no problem. Whereas on the Steam Deck or on my ROG Ally, there was a little bit of problem. It could have been user error on my part, not doing the settings right. But I didn't have to do any settings on this one, and on the Steam Deck, and it absolutely worked. So I'm a huge believer in what Valve is doing with Steam Deck.
We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
I gotta say, the ergonomics on this look weird, but I get it.
This is the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form
That's
factor.
awesome. I'm so happy
Its
about
next
the back
generation
buttons.
magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you
No
can
way.
enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime.
That's
With Steam
pretty cool.
Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam machine. Oh!
Yo, that's so cool. I gotta say, it looks kind of weird with the trackpads on and stuff, but this is kind of like a little bit more traditional as far as it's like an Xbox layout for me. And I gotta say, the layout, I don't have the Steam Deck, it's downstairs, but the Steam Deck's layout, it feels a lot more comfortable to play on the Steam Deck than with the ROG Ally. Like, and plus they have the 4 buttons on the back, which it looks like they did the same with the controller. That I'm probably gonna get that controller, not gonna lie. I do more controller gaming with the handhelds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna get that controller. And then they're about to talk about the Steam Machine. Thomas says, my son has one, Steam Deck, looks cool and play on the go. HD2 and Arc play well on it. Yes, 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 yes.
This is the new Steam Machine.
I'm excited about this.
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning-fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own, like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
this is Steam Frame.
Another device. I think this one's cool.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games,
I think
VR
that's gonna
and
be cool.
non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR
I want to
headset.
get all of them, like you're
Steam
saying,
Frame
Dixie.
uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller, a great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC, running SteamOS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose.
I'm excited.
Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience and what we've wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame are all shipping in early 2026. Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Dixie says, let's be honest, Valve didn't enter the console war. I think they did. I think they did. Unless you're saying they didn't enter it, they ended it. I think this is exactly what is needed to bring console people over. Oh, yeah. Looks like I got in trouble on TikTok. My live visibility is restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation. Is restricted in search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. This is in line with the For You feed eligibility standards for our community guidelines, which we are updating to support the best user experience. Okay, then I guess maybe sell the Steam Deck on TikTok. Whatever. I just probably stunted my growth on TikTok because I just want to talk about the Steam Deck. Whatever. So yeah, no, I'm super excited for this because actually I'm just gonna end the TikTok. No, I'm excited because I've always wanted to get my son into like PC gaming and stuff so we can game together easier. And I think the Steam Deck's going to do it, as well as it's depending on the price. The Steam machine, depending on the price, it could be a major W or a major L. With the Steam Deck and its pricing and everything and how they haven't updated it or anything like that, I think they're very targeted on who they want, and it's more like kind of like maybe my PC specs, where I'm not gaming at a 3090 or 4090 or 5090 or whatever. I'm sort of like middle range specs to low specs, and I think sometimes that's just fine. You know what I mean? I think that's a good market, especially with upscaling and stuff like that. It's gonna still have a good experience. So I'm excited to see how it goes. So here's why I say it's not in the console. All right, Dixie, why do you say that? And I think I think the Steam machine is going to be sort of their target to get people into the Steam ecosystem. I think the VR headset will still be average market price. I don't think they're going to try to undersell other VR headsets. I could be wrong. But I feel like it's going to be still a premium. And the Steam controller, that one could also still be a premium. But I think the Steam machine is going to be their sort of like, we're going to take a loss on this just to get people in the ecosystem. Look at NUCs. It's essentially the same thing, just bigger. What do you mean? What's an NUC? I think I think me asking what is an NUC is very much so my point in why I think they entered the console war. They came out, made a big announcement about it. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's buzzing about it. Made it look like a console. You know what I mean? And when you do jump into the Steam Deck, it's literally you jump in, your Steam library is there, you pick a game and you go. There's not really much finagling. It's like when it's not in the Steam market, like Roblox or whatever, that's when you kind of like things get a little like, how do I figure out how to play this? And then it gets kind of more in the PC. You need some PC knowledge on that, but so NCU, basically a PC, really small package. Right. I guess I don't know what an NUC is. I know that there's really small PCs out there. I don't really necessarily think the size is kind of the issue. Like obviously there is that form factor to get it on, next to your TV and stuff like that. I think it's just what people don't want to do is connect their PC to their computer and then have to go through Windows or have to update this part of the thing or that thing or whatever. They just want to get in, turn it on, get into their game and go. Whoops. Asus NUC. Banned on TikTok. So this is this a external GPU gaming mini PC, and we're talking $1,964. I mean, I don't think the Steam machine is gonna be that much, but they're around. Small form factors are around. The difference with that Asus NUC, unless I'm completely wrong on that, is it's probably still running Windows. The Steam machine is going to run Steam OS. You're literally going to press power and go right into your game. But look at that and look at, what are you talking about, Dixie? What are you trying to get on, man? I'm telling you the difference. It's the operating system. It's the fact that you can literally plug it in and go. That is a huge difference. That is a huge difference. Like, not for you and me, because we've been in the PC market, PC gaming for a while now. Not for the likes of us, but yeah, it's for a console. Like, for example, I have to come in here on my PC and set up Assassin's Creed for my wife. But with the Steam Deck, she literally just turns it on, picks the game, and goes. And that's the power of Steam OS. I think they're gonna open it up. It'll still be probably Linux based, but you'll probably get other game launchers available on there. I think that's what they're saying. I could be wrong. We're gonna have to probably get more information on that. Or they're gonna have to tell us like more details on what it can specifically do. Because that's the biggest thing with Linux gaming is a lot of anti-cheat won't allow Linux gamers to play their game. Like Destiny 2, for example, is a good one. So like the operating system and the barrier to just jump in and go, that's huge. That is ginormous. Yeah, like I said, my wife, she just turns on the Steam Deck and she goes. And I think that's a lot of the reason why certain products that are better do worse. So like Android, for example, Android versus iPhone. Android, you could do like all sorts of crazy stuff with this. iPhone, very simplified and very just, you turn it on and it's going to do what it's advertised to do and nothing more. And so what I think is really neat about that is, and smart about that is, it's just simplified and you just go right into it. But the Android, there's a lot to it. Like, dude, there are so many things when you turn on a Samsung phone for the first time that you have to learn. And there used to be even a lot more stuff that wasn't very user intuitive, like how like you can read it and like your eyes, depending on where your eyes were at, it would scroll down the page. Like it was really, really cool. Really, really cool tech. So I think that's, they are definitely going after console players, and it's all going to be whether it's popular or not is going to be depending on the price. I'm thinking about 400, let's say 450 the lowest, and that's really, really generous. I don't think it'll be ever that low just because of like inflation and tariffs and stuff like that. To about 600. If it's over 600 for the base model, it's game over. It's not going to sell. It's not going to sell. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm excited for all of those products. The VR headset's going to be super cool. The VR headset's going to be super cool. I like the fact that they're saying you can play your regular games on there too. I think you could do that with any VR headset, right? You could play regular games on there that aren't VR games. That one there, basically all of the, like basically those two things, depending on the price, could open up the market for whatever, right? Could open up the VR market if the price is right. I don't think they're gonna, I think it's still gonna be like a normal average VR price for a headset. I think Facebook's was it Oculus or whatever? I think Facebook's headset, VR headset, I think that one there is as low as you'll ever see a headset. I think they're very affordable. As if you're interested in that stuff. That controller, I think that's gonna be my next controller. Probably be what, $100? Probably be $100, which kind of sucks. The controller I was going for was like $60. But I think that's gonna have the new updated like holofoil or holoflex. It's not called holofoil. It's like a new name, but basically uses magnetism to control your stuff. And what that does is it like they kept saying, it's longevity. It makes, you know, your controllers last longer because they don't have stick drift because it's using magnets. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, Hall Effect. Yeah, there's a new version of Hall Effect. And so yeah, I'm probably gonna get that because I play a lot of controller with the handhelds, and you know, if that one could hook up to the ROG Ally, game over. Pretty good. All right, so that's that. I'm excited for all those products. I didn't realize this was gonna happen when I was. There's no store for the Steam Deck. There's no store for Valve products, just Steam.com. It's not like a competitor to TikTok. But it says here, your live is not eligible for recommendations. You're restricted to search results because it redirects users to purchase products outside of TikTok. This is in line for the For You feed eligibility standards under community guidelines, which we are updating to support the best user experience. And like, I can't get rid of this. It says, note that closing this page may disrupt your live, but then I can no longer interact with chat or anything. So I'm probably going to restart my stream on TikTok. I'm going to go to the restroom, guys, and then we're going to jump into Escape from Tarkov. I'm going to research this. I probably, that might be like a shadow, like my first shadow ban. Me like darkening my, like I vape on stream. So me darkening my thing, I'm probably making it worse right now. That's me trying to like kind of avoid getting like shadow banned. And when I say like, oh, I'm on the purple place, I'm on the red place, that's what I'm doing. But yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom, and then we will jump into Escape from Tarkov and experience that. You have a fuck ton of VR games, so you're really excited for the new VR headset. Well, if you already have a headset, do you think it'll really be that advanced of a headset? I'll be right back. right, guys. Let's see how much trouble we got into. Okay. All right, let's play some Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I could totally understand like TikTok being upset if I provided them like, oh, here's Amazon and here's some of the same products, but it's literally was not. It was Steam. So if my stuff gets restricted, then I'm gonna have to appeal. This. Hey. Let me make the thumbnail and everything, guys. I mean, yeah, I still have my VR headset and all that. That's what I was wondering. I was like, how would you, But you can play non-VR's games on it, which is a game changer. So yeah, the headset you have now, you could play non-VR games on it, right? That's what you're saying too, right? No way, you can't do that on the one that you have? You're really that is a game changer. I did not know that. Huh. I got in trouble on TikTok. I can't believe it. I still can't believe I got in trouble on. We'll see how much trouble. I may be overacting. I never got the meta quest and all that do the Facebook requirements BS. One of my favorite milsim games is VR. Yeah, they do a good job. I want to say the new the meta quest, they got rid of that requirement for the Facebook linking. really excited to play Escape from Tarkov. It's like getting another game, you know? This game probably will also be restricted on TikTok. Find out. Oh yeah, the Oculus Rift. Still pretty, that's pretty powerful, isn't it? Still pretty good. Alright. Go. I'm gonna do my message. I can. Yeah, it's like one of the top best. All right, let's get in from Escape from Tarkov. Everything. Yeah, I want to pause my music. You don't have the space to really use it in this house. Yeah, that's another thing. I would like to play VR, but just like sitting in a chair where it's just head track. You know? Jeez, the entire third floor house. It's crazy. Crazy. Here we go. This is now on Unreal, right? I have to do my research on what 1.0 the full release brings. So, welcome to the PvE zone game mode. In this mode, you can experience a full game with persistent PvE character progression or solo or with friends without worry about being attacked or by other players in a raid. All mechanics are identical to the PvP zone game mode. Good luck. I want that. I want PvP mode. Weird that they put me in that first. Get ready. Welcome to Escape from Tarkov. In this game, you will have to fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city in the Novitsk region on the brink of chaos and collapse. Your character is an operator of a private military company, PMC, caught in a maelstrom of events right after the contract wars. The area is sealed off, and your operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost their purpose. Everybody has personal goals now. Adapt and survive, escape the blockade, or try to save others. Be prepared to die and lose everything you had with you in every raid you enter. Keep in mind that every drop in your internet connection or hardware malfunction can lead to disconnection from the game, with the consecutive death of your character and loss of all your gear you had with or found within your raid. Yes, you will die, and most probably often, but remember, this is still a game. Best of luck out there. wild. So wild of a concept that they had to explain this to people. Extraction shooter. You're gonna lose everything. Get used to it. All right, English. I'm gonna go with you and USEC. You are a operator for United Security, an offshore established PMC employed by Terror Group Labs as a security subcontractor. USEC's primary objective was to destroy any evidence of any potentially illegitimate activities done by its employer and to protect its property from being captured by Bear, the PMC hired by the Russian government to investigate Terror Group's operations. And then Bear. I never played as a Bear yet. You are an operator of Battle Encounter Assault Regiment, Bear, a Russian PMC comprised of ex-Special Forces officers from all over the post-Soviet state. Bear fought in the contract wars as a Russian government proxy to uncover the illegal activities of Terror Group Labs and to bring an end to the continued armed conflict with its security subcontractor, the Western-founded private military company USEC. Okay, I can see, like, you know, U.S., USEC, offshore. Okay, I can see who they're trying to villainize here. I'll pick USEC. And then the guy that I usually go for, kind of an unoffensive looking dude, you know?
No way, man.
What the fuck am I doing here?
What the fuck am I doing here?
They just left us.
Okay, it's nothing.
I think that was it. That was the custom character customization. I think that was it. It's deploying. It's putting us right into a freaking match. Check. 1, 2, check. I don't know. I gotta get the settings right. Also, it didn't do any settings. Like, it didn't ask me to set my thing up or anything. It just started. So we'll see how it works. It says offline, starting local game. Must be just the tutorial or something. All events and locations are fictional. Any coincidences are purely accidental. Ooh.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terror Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terror Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terror Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terror Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terror Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terror Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. the UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out, armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
That was a good cutscene. Loaf. Yes. Yes, it is loaf. Loaf of bread. Or is it a loaf of bread? Yes, Arc Raiders is on console. I gotta change a lot of my controls. Yeah, we're definitely changing a lot of the controls, guys. Loaf of bread. Sorry about that. I apologize. You've been seeing stuff about it and it looks super interesting. Right on. I was streaming it probably about 20 minutes ago. I decided to switch games. And then I had to restart my stream, my TikTok stream. So now we're checking out Escape from Tarkov, which is PC only. But I'm still willing to answer whatever you have about any questions you have about Arc Raiders. During the assault on Terra, explosion of all contract command now. The goal is simple. Get out of the city center. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who got separated, along with some medicine and supplies to assess the situation and plan your escape. You need to listen to the tape. It seems some lights are dead. Luckily, your sidearm has a working flashlight. Pick up tape. Play less fun tape. Toggle flashlight. Well, where's the tape at? So what's going to be interesting is kind of comparing this extraction shooter to Escape from Tarkov. Or, jeez. Sorry, I'm distracted because I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there's the tape. What's going to be interesting is comparing Escape from Tarkov to Arc Raiders. Where we get the new blueprint. There's a new blueprint. So far, all the blueprints I found in Arc have been super random. The one way to probably increase your chances of finding a blueprint is when you have a key, go to night modes. Use them in night modes. That's new.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Only 35K on Steam, 130K total. How did you find the 130K total? How do you find that stat? I'm already freaking getting full on stuff. I don't know if this is like live or I think it's offline. So right now, oh, that's what the special slots are for. Right now, I'm not online, like playing online. I wonder like if I'm going to get my normal stash that I usually start with. Just various third-party sites that use the original Tarkov stat listing. Oh, okay. Well, on Twitch, a lot of people are watching it, mainly because the big, their big streamers are playing it. The purple place. A little bit refreshing playing a third person or a first person shooter again. I'll admit that. 51, that's pretty good. That's pretty good on average. What's his name still on? Is Pestily still on? I'm glad they have like this little tutorial. You know what I'm saying? Did Ark add first person? No, they did not add first person perspective. I switched games and it should say that I'm playing Escape from Tarkov now. I just know more about Ark Raiders than Escape from Tarkov. That's why I haven't changed the little note there. It says, ask me anything about Ark Raiders. I want this. I guess, wait a minute. Rip. Let's get out of here. I gotta change my freaking buttons, man. Holy cow. Why would they do this to me? Why would they already give me overload of gear right off the rip? Hydration level. Oh, I can't switch? Okay. Never thought I'd see the day where this game runs smoothly. On a 3060, no less. Oh, look at that. They tell you how to do a lot of things. I like it. I like it. You wanted Arc Raiders, but now you want this. I know it's difficult. Yo, Lost Uchiha, is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Slick Slay community. Free LEDX in this tutorial and mission, by the way. Yo, I am the reason I haven't changed the whole. You see up there, it says ask me anything about Arc Raiders. I'm totally a noob and clueless. What is a LEDX? Because I'm gonna miss that. I have no idea what a LEDX is and where do I find it. I do have the Edge of Darkness edition, but I think it's the Edge of Darkness edition. Okay, how do I keep my rubies? I feel like, why am I so beautiful? Thank you. Thank you, Noah. I don't know. I've never thought of that myself. I love the sounds of the walking in this. I had body armor. He didn't. I took one down, I think. How much stuff can I hold? I don't know. Not that much. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't. This game doesn't really tell you like how many spaces you have or anything like that. And oh, that's another thing. So I wanted to play this game mainly to kind of talk about like where Arc Raiders is in the extraction shooter genre. This you have to play Tetris with your stuff because look at the water bottle is 2 spaces, but this drink here is 1 space. You know what I mean? So yeah. Top tier. Where do I find this LEDX? The CM kit can fit into the space slot on the middle right for more space. Oh my gosh. I'm so clueless. I'm just like staring. I'm like, I don't get what you're saying, buddy. I don't think I'm going to get that far in this game to where it's going to matter. So where do I find this item you're talking about? I have the recorder. I don't know if I want that gun or not. Oh my god. Are you serious? They didn't... Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You helped me out a lot, Lost. What's up, Dixie? Oh my god. Why do they give me so much loot off the rip? Yeah, right? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they know I'm a hoarder and I want every single thing? Not fair. Next building you go to into after this, there is a med area and 2 bodies on there. Okay. And so that's where you get the LED, what is it? The LEDX. I gotta change these buttons, man. I like freaking rifles, man. You know what? That's what. Is that a good change? I don't know. I don't know anything. I feel like that was a horrible change. Why am I looting in the tutorial? This is a tutorial, right? Was it Alt-T? You have it? You have Tarkov? Dixie? It's under the tarp, yes? Okay. I'm a complete noob, guys. I'm too much playing Arc Raiders. Too friendly in Arc Raiders. Shh. Move, move, move. Why am I moving so slow? I'm gonna die in the tutorial, guys. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in the tutorial. I suck. Why is this not? I don't know why I wasn't shooting. Ow! Ow! Why? Empty. Okay, I'm completely like out of everything. Down, get down. Cool. Okay. All right. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Ah. AK-12 right there. Okay. I missed the gun already. Oh, the bomb went off. Okay.
I'm hit.
Oh, I see it. I gotta change these freaking key bindings. I forget what the hotkey is to just discard things. Oh, delete? Okay. Box me 20. Hopefully it's better than in-game than is real life. Time limit, keep an eye. I didn't know there was a time limit. I don't even know where to go. So in this next building under the tarp. I gotta... Don't leave without getting a LEDX in this room. Okay. That's very important. It's just like IRL. This might be your game, man. I'd be down to play with you. I'd be down to replace extraction shooters with Destiny 2. Or replace Destiny 2 with extraction shooters. Sorry. There's a lot going on in this game. I'm like I'm all discombobulated. You said under the tarp? Next room, sorry. Okay. Man, you guys are freaking nice as hell. Thank you. I played Tarkov before, mind you. I've just always sucked. All right. Like a ticking time bomb. Keep requests. Next room. Keep going. Okay. I will not sell then. I like how they have little tutorials and stuff. Yo, Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. This guy's loaded. The heck? Gotta press Alt. Approximately 5 left. Drop my armor and wear that one? Oh, you're talking about this one here? I am in the tutorial, user. I'm struggling. Okay. Probably because it got shot up. Oh, God. I'm overweight. Imagine that. Wait. Wait. Hold on. How do I, How do I heal? Jesus. Oh, my live stream got restricted again. TikTok. This is the Arc Raiders. This looks old. Yeah. What's up, Oboro? Okay, so how do I heal? Oh my God. Oh man. I can't use this item. I'm so lost. I need to eat. I thought I ate a Snickers. Maybe I didn't. Double click the black AFAK in your bag. Oh. Oh. There we go. I don't remember that item from the last time I played. Oh my God, there's a countdown. Pain. Okay. All right. So how close am I to getting that to the coming up on that item? Oh, we got a stutter. Probably. Left under the right. Left body under the right foot. Okay. Okay, confused. Health. All right, so you said there's a body around here? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Spike. I will still answer questions about Arc Raiders, though. But as you can tell, I'm a complete noob at this. Chalice Hodge. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I need water. I need water. I drank a soda. Oh, that's food. Drink milk? That's smokes. It's like the most funniest thing. Oh, this is hilarious. Maybe I should just stick to PvE mode. Alright, so you're saying there's a body. Oh. Key. Under the left foot. You're saying I was standing on it before? Oh. Okay, where I was standing at. Okay, got it. Got it. I'm on. I got it. I was over here, but not back here. Look under the tarps. Go back to where you were. Okay. In the other room, right? Oh my god. I feel like a complete idiot. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I dropped my freaking thing. I guess that's okay. Pick it up. You double tap, I think you do a quick. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I know I'm standing on them, but there's nothing to pick up. I don't see it. Left body underfoot. Oh my god. Why would they do this? Oh my god, that was hard. Am I good to Get out. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, God. Man, no one knows. Where do I go? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Green smoke? Okay. I think I just failed. I failed to extract. Thank you guys for the 1,518 likes. I don't really think it was that important to look for that item. I think it was more important to actually not fail the tutorial. I have to be the only one to fail the tutorial. At least the only player that's played Escape from Tarkov before to fail the tutorial. That item is one of the rarest items in the game. Are you kidding me? Why would they do that? Why did they nerf the security breaches? No, let me restart my chat bot because it's not helping me that it's way up there in the corner. Oh my God. I cannot believe I didn't do it. I didn't. Oh my God. How do I get rid of these? I remember there's a way that you could just press the notification away without having to look at it. All right. See, I played this before because I bought that edition that you get like everything. So I should have just extracted. Damn it. But it would have been pointless without that item. And now I won't get it. Are there going to be wipes in this game? Sadly, your 3060 can't run this over 70 frames per second. You had to refund. I don't know what I'm running it at, but I'm on a 3060 right now. Can I restart? All right, first of all, let's get things set up here. Control. So, can I switch my E and my F? There's like no music. I'm solely not used to that. E's. Oh, you know what? Damn it! I can't. Okay. This game has so many key bindings. Okay. This music's not right for this game. I need to switch playlists. A little bit better. Have you tried Battlefield 6? I was thinking about buying that. Yes, I have. And it is fun. If you're into shooter games, definitely suggest it. By the way, guys, thank you, chat, for being super patient with me and while I go through this and try to figure out what I need to do. So thank you. One of the rarest items in the game, and I missed it. Your character is too heavily wounded. So what do I do? Why does it feel like this game's so new and different? I haven't played in, I guess, a year, so that would make sense. I could just wait for it to heal, right? There's a medic somewhere. Yeah, right here. But I don't think I have to go to her to get healed. I think I just heal myself. I thought I was able to... Oh, there we go. I found it. I figured it out. No... Go items. Audio tapes. No available recorder. Okay. Yo, Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know shit either, apparently. Oh, now it's getting... Yeah, so it's getting healthier, I think. I don't know. Let's do a scav run. Let's do a scav run. So we can only do interchange. Now, am I playing into the game mode now? Like, is this with players? Oh, over on TikTok. God damn it. Yeah, on TikTok, someone asked if they should play it. I said yes. Blair, I am figuring it out. Escape from Tarkov, in my opinion, has always been a good game, has always been fun. There's been a sort of jank with it, mainly because it hasn't been fully released, but today it has. This is version 1.0, and it's now on Steam as well, so you don't have to use their launcher. You can buy it on Steam. I think it will say PvE or PvP in the bottom left. Yeah, I'm in PvP, but it said like offline or something like that. I don't know if it was just a glitch. This game has been having issues throughout the launch today. Today hasn't been a very smooth launch for Escape from Tarkov, but that is to be expected. Welcome back, Dixie. Can I do the tutorial again? Can I delete my character and start over? I want to go back and get that item. Oh, but you didn't play online. If anyone wants to know Battlefield 6, I got you. Yeah, I just said it's a game you should play. It's fun if you like shooters. Definitely had a better showing this year than Black Ops 7. I don't know what's up with that campaign. I don't know why they decided to go Destiny 2 Raid Boss on freaking a campaign about, you know, realistic shooting. But hey, Call of Duty's going down this other route, so whatever. I guess we'll have Escape from Tarkov and Battlefield, which is fine. That's crazy. Why are the queue times so high, guys? I don't know. I just thought maybe 1.0 would like help with that. Why do you? Sick. Fun took a drink out of my bottle. I just thought it would be. I just thought it would be better. What's up, Hillsy? Why does anyone play this fossil when Arc Raiders exist, bro? No, valid question. Valid question. I forgot, this is like full screen, so I have to like tab out to make sure. I am playing, yeah, I am on the right category. So like, that's the reason I'm playing it tonight. Because I was playing Arc Raiders earlier, was I just want to kind of compare shooters and stuff like that, or extraction shooters and stuff. And I think the main reason is, dude, this is the game. This is the, you have the granddaddy. You have the granddaddy of extraction shooters, Division 1, Dark Zone. That sparked the idea for just an entire game being the Dark Zone, Escape from Tarkov. And to me, Escape from Tarkov is not like a FPS, fun game. Let's jump on with the boys. This is a simulator shooter. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the game that extraction shooters like kind of like gauge themselves off of. So I think people that want to play this game is people who enjoy the detail of the game, enjoy the realism of the game. You're not Nicki Minaj running around with skins. You're barely running around to begin with. So I think that just the hardcoreness of this game is why people would rather play this over Arc Raiders. Yo, DZ, thank you so much for the hearts. It did. This is version version 1.0. So it just started on Steam. Thank you for the hearts, DZ. There's no outlandish skins in Arc Raiders. That is true as well. That is true. They're not going to do that too. Easy with the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Dixie says, enjoying PvP without scrubs and Arc, complaining they just want to do PvE. That is another thing. It is, I do want a little bit more aggressive players in Arc Raiders. They're a little bit too nice. I just had a little bit of excitement in Mantis, or whatever, the new map. Someone was like, people were going after the Bastion, and someone was like sniping at those people. And I'm pretty sure I took out the sniper. But that was pretty cool. That was fun. I don't want more of those, but it doesn't happen a lot. Just bare bones, kind of like the realist of the realist of realism. Yeah. A lot of people play it for the PvP. How you off to my friend's Ja? What are you saying, DZ? Dear God, what is up with this queue time, guys? Yeah, I am hoping that more players, as they jump into an extraction shooter like Arc Raiders and they get through the PV stuff, I hope they realize like the reason you are playing that game is to get better loot to do the PvP. The PvP is what kind of gives it that spice. You know what I mean? You have your base, you have your steak, right? And steak is good, right? You cook it, I'd say rare to medium rare. You got a little char on there. It's good, right? But then you got, a little salt, a little pepper. You know what I'm saying? And that gets you there. I feel like that's what it is. You bought it for PvP? Nice. Well, thank you for doing that. This goes back to what we were talking about. Yo, DZ, thank you for the 300 biddies. I think we're about to get into a game. There we go. Getting in there. Go on, Dixie. What were we talking about? Yeah, like I got someone took me out while I was extracting, and so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go on my killing spree, in the game. And when I did that, even if it was the buried city. Now solos, I should have done maybe filled with trios or something. I don't know. Solos is like way too friendly. I went into the buried city and I just started murking fools. I was not even caring about loot. And it was like shooting fish in the barrel. It's kind of like, come on, guys. Stop running around. Be more tactical about it. I was just shooting people in the barrel, like shooting fish in the barrel. And it was fun. I got it out of my system, but I needed a little bit more fight. You know what I'm saying? Like the difference between, you know, fishing for bass and fishing for catfish. If you are understanding of fishing. The conversations we have had with others who think a lot of don't play for PvP. Yeah. What's up, Jabby Walkie? Right, because people aren't playing Ark for PvP. Go to COD or like you're doing Tarkov, the worst game. That, like, what's crazy is, like, if you've been following Ark Raiders development, you know that. Okay, I have no idea where the heck I'm going. They changed this map up crazy. You know that they started off as a PvE game and added PvP because it was boring. You know what I'm saying? So like we get it. You know, like that's why there is the PvE component in these extraction shooter games. But it's the PvP that make it exciting, you know? Dude, they changed this map up like crazy. They expanded it. I have no idea where I'm going. Or wait, this is not great. This is not Ground Zero. Oh, I don't play this map. Oh, rubber banding. Cool. I don't play this map. I don't know where my extraction points are. Forgot I had to like open up another thing to know where to go in this. Why do I feel so janky? Ooh, I got another gun. It's all a friendly face. Yeah. They do put up like we need to work together and we need to do this and that. They do advertise in that way. It does, like, the story does make sense. You know, humanity's gone under. Why on earth would we go topside to just not only die by the Ark, but like get shot up by each other? That makes total sense. And that's how The Walking Dead started. The Walking Dead, you know, you're all about the zombies, but over time, even like early on, you started getting that human interaction to where it was like the zombies became like the background, where they had moments of like they would be the main threat, but majority of the time of the story, the main threat were other human beings in the post-apocalyptic world. You know? JJ Ark is really, really fun. Currently playing Escape from Tarkov right now. Amjaz Dan says, I understand both sides, love how friendly people are, but also like the risk of them turning on me, if that makes sense. I'm with you. I'm with you 100% of the time. Like, I rarely go in there to hunt players. But I love it when players hunt me and turn on me or like try to surprise me. One of the funnest, you know, moments I had or fun game sessions I've had is when like 2 or 3 times players tried to get me and I end up taking them out. And that was like super fun. That was super exhilarating. I don't have ARC. I did play all the tests though, and I got BFL 6 instead, but I intend getting it. I'd never played on Interchange, guys. If you guys know where I can extract at, let me know. 'Cause I'm totally lost. How do I not... Okay, so I just press run. I don't want to slide. I want to just, you know, stop running. Louis Sorigi? Why are you not playing Arc Raiders? Dude, you guys are awesome. I wanted to play other so ever since Division Dark Zone, I have had this like love for extraction shooters. I was able to finally, you know, get into Escape from Tarkov, and that sort of like solidified that. I'm like, oh, I really do love this kind of game. I just really suck at Escape from Tarkov. I played Delta Force. I didn't get into the other one, Arena Breakout. I didn't get into Arena Breakout. I didn't get into Gray Zone Warfare, mainly because I don't think my PC could run that. But I've always loved these kind of games, and I'm doing kind of research for a video right now of where Arc Raiders fits in the extraction genre. And that's why I'm playing. I really like Escape from Tarkov, so that's another reason why I'm playing it. But I didn't change the message of ask me anything about Arc Raiders because I don't know anything about... I don't know a lot about Escape from Tarkov, so I don't want people asking me stuff I don't know. I do know questions if you have any questions about Arc Raiders. So I just left that message up just to generate conversation. Just need the old team to reevaluate and bring back what was good about maps and reinvent from the core. Yeah, sounds like they're, you know, Battlefield 6 is doing good things. I'm totally lost. I don't know where to go. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Railway exfil, scav camp, co-op, Imcom checkpoint. All right. We can figure this out, guys. Together, we can figure it out. I should be looting too, huh? This is like bare bones. I haven't like customized my key bindings or anything. I don't know if I am going to customize my key bindings. I feel like they're pretty good right now. I gotta check, make sure my VoIP is good, my in-game voice. I've never played on this map. I don't know why I chose this map. I feel like there's another... I could have chosen another map. Hated Blackwell at first, but like running around as a support, so it being open gives me a bit of a rush. I'm gonna try to lock in chat. I need to figure this thing out, and I need to listen. I died in the tutorial. I mean, technically I didn't die, I just didn't extract, but that's still bad enough. The whole point of the game is to extract, but I didn't. Did I just make a big circle? I got 17 minutes to figure out where I need to go for the first time ever. This has to be one of the extraction points. It says stop. What happens if I keep going? I don't see. Okay, so there's usually like a way to extract around here. Not here, but like, you know what I'm saying. Like a lights or something, right? I need to remember that. I need to press run again to stop. I'm really glad that you guys are asking why I'm not playing Ark, though. Like, I'm glad that I'm now known as an Ark Raider streamer. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I have to figure out how to get out, though. Intercom. So I have intercom and railway exfil. Where's the railroad? Are those trains? Is that train? No. I figured it out. Scav run, but still. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. See? I could get out. Oh my god. How do I transfer it all? Isn't there a transfer all button? I thought there's a transfer all. Maybe there's not. Whatever. Alrighty then. We have a lot to learn. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Escape ground 0. The backup evacuation point is located at the port on the coast, but reaching it means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, command left us a few local contracts. People who know the routes and can help with supplies. Get through the city streets. I'll need help from a certain therapist. He knows the safe approaches to the streets of Tarkov, and without her intel, heading in would be too risky. She might also be a valuable contact down the line. I could also bypass the downtown area and head for the highway interchange that leads toward the port, but that area is under Ragman's watch. I'll have to make arrangements with him first if I want to pass through. I can try working with therapists and Ragman and also make my way to the interchange. Okay, so I gotta go talk to therapist. Okay. Oh, visit. Okay.
Добрый день.
Greetings. Hello, our guy. Oh, why is this? I realized my monitor was like. Our guys were given your contact in case of emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове
You act wisely in finding me. However, I cannot guide you through the entire city. No one in Tarkov has complete control over the territory. What can you help me with then? I need to know my way around this place.
Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит
Her
немало
hair's kind of all
ресурсов.
weird. I know people who could show you safe routes in the city blocks. However, you must understand that maintaining these passages consumes significant resources. So I'll have to pay for info on these routes. How much?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
We use these routes for civilian evacuation and therefore do not economize on safety. All right, I've got money here. Hands over 200. Can't pay right now. Give me a bit. Gather.
Вы можете вернуться позже, когда будете готовы. Мои люди будут рады вам помочь сразу после оплаты.
I've gathered some. Should I pay right now? I don't know. I heard you used to be a regular doctor before. How did you make all these connections?
Связи, молодой человек, добываются не на работе. Точнее, не только там. Знали бы вы, сколько я потратила сил и времени, чтобы оказаться здесь, на этом месте. Впрочем, вас это не касается. Вы человек надежный, но этого недостаточно, чтобы я вам рассказывала про свое прошлое.
Connections, young man, are not acquired solely at work. More precisely, not only there. If you knew how much effort and time I expended to reach this position. Nevertheless, it is none of your concern. You are reliable. But that is not sufficient for me to recount my past to you. Sure.
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор.
I'm glad that you care about the fate of civilians struggling to survive in the city blocks. You made the correct choice.
К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже.
Another time.
Все, что не требуется сейчас гражданским.
Oh, so I did have some money on me. Okay.
До свидания.
До свидания. All right, so now I gotta talk to Ragman. Ragman.
Заходи, заходи.
Come in, come in. Hello, our guys were told you could help if there were our supply issue. You've always been in trade, right? What's the strangest thing people ordered?
Обижаешь, Акпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
You flatter me, Appear. How do I read that? At Ragman's, you can find anything you need. Armor, fancy clothes, we'll hook you up. But you didn't just come here for shopping, right? I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Evacuation, huh? Plenty have tried, but you come the right way. I'll link you with the right people and show you the path. Just do one little favor for me first. What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
There's been commotion in the forest near the Ultra Mall. Maybe even some vehicles involved. I want that place checked out. My crew's all tied up with other gigs, so you showed up at the good time. Anything more serious? I didn't train for this kind of work. So, regular recon job?
Ага, смотри все вокруг Ультры на развязке. Особенно если технику услышишь или найдешь. Потом мне все расскажешь.
Yep, scout around Ultra at the interchange and keep an ear out for running vehicles. Let me know about everything you see. You've always been in trade. Sure, I'll ask questions. You've always been in trade, right? What's the strangest thing people ordered? Excuse me.
Ты знал, что у нас в Таркове осталось полно коллекционеров? Иногда мне заказывают фигурки с анимешными девочками в трусах. И нет, я не скажу кто. Даже не проси.
You know, Tarkov's still plenty of collectors, right? Sometimes I get orders for figurines of anime girls in fucking underwear. And no, I won't tell you who. Don't even ask. So, I like games that are kind of like made for adults. You know what I mean? They talk to you like adults. Like, that's probably another reason why this attracts people. Because it's real. It's like, it doesn't treat you like a baby.
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Survive and extract from interchange. Oh, great. So I can do my PMC. So, oh, I can go to ground zero. I can go to ground zero, but they want me to survive and extract from interchange. So, in that case, let's just go real cheap, right? You know what I'm saying? Let's not take in anything crazy. Eh? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 per. That works for me. I didn't just scroll down to that. Interesting. All we gotta do is survive, right? Let's do that. Let's lose it all. No gear fear. Let's just lose it all. Now you're here. Well, appreciate you being here. Yes, I agree that. It's a very strong point. EFT is very adult-like, which creates more immersion. Yes. Love that. Okay. So we gotta extract from interchange. 9 in the morning sounds good. Screw practice mode. No one's gonna want this stuff, so I'm going to insure it. Is that stupid? It might be stupid, right? But no one's gonna want that stuff. So someone like me would probably want it back, right? Alright, let's ready up. Drop my tablet. Don't. Oh, yeah, Slick, don't think you were my last resort. I drink a lot at my buddy's house, and seeing 4 rifles on my character ain't good. This is the first game I played outside of Arc Raiders in 3... Right? Arc Raiders has been out for 3 weeks now, right? Oh, man. It's crazy. It's crazy playing one game for, like, that long straight. Because I played Arc Raiders every single day. Since launch. Not a lot of hours, mind you. Oh boy. I'm only level 41, I think. Oh, billet, that's some good stuff. And Coors Light. Not bad, not bad. I enjoy some Coors myself. Yeah, it's just a nice little, it's just a, that's all light beers like that. I like just the carbonation, you know what I mean? Like a soda pop. I'm not much of like an IPA or anything like that. I just, you know, or dark beers or whatever. I just like light beer. Usually have, well, oh, excuse me, grilling and stuff like that. Sorry, guys. Getting late over here. I didn't realize queue times would be this high. Why are they this high? Does that make any sense to me? It really makes you... Really makes you kind of like realize how well Arc Raiders is. You like Guinness? Yeah, so is my wife. I had a Guinness. I've had one Guinness probably. Not opposed to it. I don't think there's any beer that I would turn down. I'd like to try it. You can't do it anymore. I heard it's good with steak. A good dinner beer. Okay, here we go. Getting into the raid. This is straight up shoot anything that moves. Like, people that probably play Escape from Tarkov like all the time, they probably know what is a PMC and everything. I have no idea. I honestly don't. I don't have a clue. Everybody looks like an enemy to me. You know what I'm saying? I got 39 minutes. A lot of loot. Oh, okay. Maybe there'd be something funny in there. I'm getting a lot of loot that I've never seen before. Get some action here. I'm probably gonna die, just so everyone knows. I've never done this map before. So I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Galdar, welcome. You love Tarkov? I enjoy it. I suck at it. But I'm having fun. Can you still do bag inception? Like, can I put this here and then put this? You know what I'm saying? I can. Excellent. I want to sell all that stuff. Can I do that? About half. Cool. Okay. If you can make it back to extraction alive, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it works. So, anyone, I don't mind any help. I'm looking for Emercom or Power Station for Safe Room Exfil or Smuggler's Tunnel to extract. I clearly have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played on this map before, but my first mission is to do something on this map. Is to extract from this map. Cool, dude. That's cool. That's what I wanted to happen, you know? What does this do? Bullet wounds and other serious injuries. Shouldn't that fix my fracture, or is that not what it's for? Oh, God. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, God. What the hell? Stop doing your thing. If I knew I could watch the Titanic movie while I was healing up like that, I would have found a better, more comfortable spot to just sit there and heal up for an hour. Yeah, they're just scabs. I just died by scabs. Is railway? Okay. Well, I don't think I had railway as an option, unfortunately. Have I tried not getting smoked? Ah, seriously. Okay. Let's do a scav run then. And we'll just learn the map. Gonna grab more booze? Do it. Do it. I know you can play the game in offline mode to learn the maps. You can also just do PvE. But I always stop at a certain point playing Tarkov, and I don't go any further. And so I kind of want to just use all of my loot. Like, use it, lose it, gain more, whatever. I just want to, like, raw dog this game. Because I've always been like, oh, I don't want to lose this. And then I kind of, like, pussyfoot around, you know? I want to just raw dog it. Get it out of my system. Because that's what I did with Arc Raiders. I mean, Arc Raiders is much lighter of an extraction shooter, but I stopped caring about losing my gear, and then I had more fun and learned more. So I'm just going to do that with this. I'm just going to raw dog it, and then eventually I'll get it. I got to a point like a year ago. I don't think I played it this year. I think this is the first time I played it this year. Where I was like killing players and stuff, you know, like getting better. So I'm just going to raw dog it. I didn't realize there'd be so many like helpful people in chat as well. So thank you so much for that. I've also learned that ARC raiders, probably based on the rating of the games, is like very acceptable by TikTok. And Escape from Tarkov, you have to set your rating to like a mature rated game. So that's good to know. All maps and extraction points. I use I use the wiki, I think, to kind of navigate through. I just have to pull it back up, figure out where I'm going to put it. They've also, since I've stopped playing, updated a lot of the maps. Also, that song's like on repeat. All right, so I know where I can probably find the railroad exfil. Done it once already. I get so turned around in this thing though. Let's learn railway, how to get to railway then. I went in this way. Oh. That's another thing too, as like a noob. I can't tell between like a player and PMC, other than like maybe you see someone like they act weird. But gear wise, I can never really tell. Extraction's the other way. Okay, got it. No, not this way. Okay. Yeah, that's where I started as a PMC. I was like, no way could I extract this way. Got it. I should go to ground zero. I know ground zero decently enough. Say that, but... Not in the building. Uh-oh. Too late. It's crazy how in Arc Raiders I can like walk around and like read chat, but like in this I can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am focused. Up there is death. Even for PM scavs? There's a boss over there. Oh. Cool. It's crazy how many little, like, key bindings and stuff there are in this game. I definitely could not see this on controller. I wonder if people have tried to play this on the Steam Deck. Don't go that way, so go this way. I was actually really excited to play this. I don't see the power station. It says stop. I came here over here before. Okay, I think... Okay, yeah, I think I'm going the right direction. Go left. I'm here. I left at intercom. Intercom. Hello, Walker. What is up? Welcome to the stream. I have not killed the queen. I have killed the matriarch though. That's her name, right? The new one. I've killed that. I didn't loot it. I died before I was able to loot. But I have killed the matriarch. Or you could take a night and play some Battlefield 6 with us. Battlefield 6, but I have all these extraction shooters to play. What game is this? This is Escape from Tarkov. It is sort of the extraction shooter that a lot of basically all extraction shooters are graded against. All right, so let's take in another. Do what we did last time. Gonna get a shitty blue helmet. was like, where's the music at? Okay. I should take in a smaller bag. Nah. Is this better than Arc Raiders? Also, where all the lootables are. It's different. This game is different than Arc Raiders. I'll just say that. This is different than Arc Raiders. I have no idea what any of this stuff does. I'm just going to use it. I know this is for a broken arm. This is to stop bleeding, right? Stops heavy bleeds. Restores HP. Welcome back, Dixie. I'll get some cheese. For Dix, putting bones into place. Stops light bleeds. I don't know if I need all this stuff, but I'm going to take it in. Go to your settings. All right. This is borderless, but it's definitely not borderless. Find one about meds. What about it? Oh, there's stamina and stance, health condition, health color scheme, highlight available operations, priority window, medium actual, continuous healing. Can you use medkit healing? Enable it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh. It was disabled. That it? I like random. That's cool. All right, let's go lose it all. Actually, I'm gonna swap this out. Oh, it doesn't do that. Let's go lose it all. No gear fear here. And the quick bar. So, how is the game now, version 1 versus before? Oh, I gotta figure out that folder. Not playing the funk music. Oh, rock. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to play 1.0 yet. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Adana?
For this purchase of posture check with 2 minutes with 100 channel points. Are you sitting right, Slick Slayer?
How you doing? I am. From looks and performance alone, it's better. Really, that's good to hear. Especially me on a 3060. I hope I'm sitting right. Just got off Black Ops 7. Right on. How do you like in Black Ops 7 compared to Black Ops 6? The campaign looked whack as hell from the clips I've seen. But it could just be poor clipping. And could be an enjoyable campaign. It just seems off to have like a big zombie thing there. I am Goldar. I am all over the internet. TikTok is very powerful with their sensitivity of like things that you say. So you'll hear me say colors and places. You know, like purple place. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, getting familiar with the different places. I've just come to like, especially like posting content and everything. I'll just accept where people want to watch. Like I'm not gonna like try to fish from one platform to another. You know what I mean? Like if people want to just watch where they want to watch, that's fine. I have the capability to go wherever. So, and I'm totally fine with that. Hate them both. I haven't touched the campaign yet. What do you mean you hate what both? What do you mean both? The maps help a lot. Yeah, they did. That's how I learned a lot of the stuff. I'm sort of just playing off, well, I'm not playing off memory. I've never played it interchange. But yeah, no, I usually have a wiki up right now. It's just, it says it's borderless, but I can't move my mouse off the game unless I press like my start button or alt tab. I don't want to right now. You wait. Adana, you hate Black Ops 6 and 7, but you just got off 7 and you're going to do the campaign for 7 tomorrow. Elaborate on how to let me. Why are you playing that? Alright, so I got Smuggler's Tunnel, Safe Exfil, Power Station, and Intercom. You say Intercom is always going to be an extraction point? Yep. Okay, so I know where Intercom is. I just got to get there. He just straight up turned off the game. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That a railway? But okay, so okay. So you're gonna find out if the campaign is good tomorrow. Okay. Copy that. Well, let me know, Adana. That or railway. I don't know where railway is at. It doesn't say on there that railway is an option. All right, so I'm just going to go straight. had to buy it? You're on PlayStation, huh? You don't have PC Game Pass? Go under the overpass for the road. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen it, Dixie. I've seen the big fights. It's like a Destiny 2 raid boss. It's really weird. Oh no, Adana. Well, I hope you enjoy it. $75 is a lot to waste. Granted, I paid $120 for this game a long time ago, and I've never gotten that deep into it, so. But I'm playing it now. I've always had fun with this game, though. It's just, I always stop up to a point, mainly because of like doing other stuff like Destiny 2 or just other games. I play a wide variety of games. It's crazy. Let's get a little loot before we leave, huh? This has that jank movement, guys. Like PUBG and this, the movement feels totally like different to me. Does that make any sense? Oh, wow. Oh, cool. It looks like Riven. Yeah. I thought I was thinking of not Crota, but his father. That's what it reminded me of. You be out of your main FPS games? No, you be playing Arc Raiders. My key bindings are so different from this game to Arc Raiders. I have like... I gotta figure out what control does in this. For movement wise. I think control is you... No. What does control do? I totally get it, because like when I played Destiny 2 Rumble, that new Rumble game mode, I had a freaking blast. I was like, oh yeah, I do. Now I know why I like this game. You know, like it reminded me like why I like Destiny. You know? It was fun. But it's also fun to play new games in different games. Epi Riva, what is up? How you doing? How you doing? This is Escape from Tarkov. It is another extraction shooter. This is a FPS, so first-person perspective extraction shooter. I consider this more of like a like a simulator shooter. I mean, you have like, you can take things apart on your gun. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Like, I can take apart the stock or whatever. Got to understand weapons to play this game, and I don't. But I'm playing this, one, because I really like this game, and two, because I'm sort of like making a video of where, you know, Arc Raiders is compared to the game that every extraction shooter is measured against, Escape from Tarkov. You can still ask me questions about Arc Raiders, though. That's why I kept my message up there, because I don't know anything about this. Yeah, I think that's like one appeal to this, is it's very it's like simulator, man. I escaped the raid too early, but I did the mission, right? What's the cheapest version of this? Is it still $40? Is this still a $40 game base model? Tell Ragman what you found during the recon. I didn't find anything. I just walked right through. Oh, it's $50? They upped the price? That's crazy. All right, let's see what Ragman has to say.
Заходи, заходи.
Come on in, come on in. I scouted all around Ultra. No working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, all quiet.
Что, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Nothing at all, huh? Well, if the camp's empty too, then it's definitely not a convoy. Nothing to worry about then. I did my part. You promised to show me the way forward.
Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь.
I remember apparel head to customs. What does that mean? Apparel? Head to customs. It's an industrial zone near the factory. Local trader runs it. Goes by Skier. Make sure you see him, but don't bother looking for him on customs. He's likely moved back to his base in the North Port. Talk to him there. How's this Skier with strangers?
От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
Is this pretty cool that they added a little thing here you can interact with? Expect anything. He's been through a lot himself, but I'll explain things to him for you, so he'll let you talk. After that, it's all on you, brother. Well, thanks for the help.
Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется.
And hey, if the evacuation doesn't pan out, swing by Ragman's. I always have work for you guys.
Прости, брат, сейчас не...
Not right now. Okay.
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Don't forget your purchases. All right, so now we go to Skier and see if we can visit him.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое.
Hey, you. What are you standing there for? All right, don't stress. I've been told about you. Headed to the port, yeah? Plans bollocks, but you do you. I'm ready to evacuate too if there's a spot. You're the one who runs the port, right?
А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
You're a sharp one, ain't you? Don't you even look at my patch? All the exits from the North Port were knackered right at the start. So by water, you ain't going anywhere from here. But I see the ships sitting right behind you.
Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
As if that means anything. Think of that as their last berth, or whatever sailors call it. Only the southern terminal is still operational, but it's full of soldiers. They shoved everyone off the warm spots back then, bloody bastards. Alright then, Ragman said you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through?
Таможка это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо.
Well, customs is basically an industrial area for Holochem number 16. So you'll have to pass through the factory. No other way. But the place is rigged with landmines. You have to know the safe routes. And I suppose you won't just share them for free,
А ты
correct?
что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре.
What? Think it's some fairy tale? Do a little job for me and I'll not only show you the routes, but also hook up with a specialist I know. If he wasn't such a weirdo with his philosophy crap, he'd be the perfect partner, swear down. What kind of job?
Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо.
Some local punks got brave and tried to raid my warehouse. They're pushing up daisies now, but the place needs patching up. Need a hand fixing the place up? Do I look like a repairman and want me to lay some tiles while I'm at it?
Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется. Собери мне стройматериалов.
Something like that. Yeah, but you won't need to swing a hammer. Just bring me building supplies. What exactly do you need?
Там сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи.
Any idea where I can find that
Так
stuff?
ты и поищи в промке. Таможня кормит ее. Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках с инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Thanks for the tip. I'll get it done. Alrighty then. Let's do one custom run. I think I'm going to do a custom run and then call it a night. I don't understand any of these weapons. They all have crazy recoil when I play them, you know? So I'm just going to take what I have into customs and lose it. I think that's a fair trade. 1400 is that's 3 o'clock. And this is 3 o'clock in the morning, so we definitely want this. So, what I'm feeling right now, every time I enter this raid, like, I just say to myself, I'm just going to lose it all. I don't have so much of that feeling in Arc Raiders anymore, and I kind of wish I still did. I kind of wish, like, all right, we're going in hot. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that comes back to Arc Raiders. Or else I'm just going to have to make it happen. And yeah, I don't know. I think that game has some good polish to it. I just think it's players need to be more PvP-ish. Wait, can you repeat that again? What's up, Gus? I was just saying, like, I have this fear every time I go into a raid on Escape from Tarkov that I'm gonna lose everything. So I just accept it. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna lose it all. No, I'm gonna get freaking destroyed by a player or something. And I don't have that fear anymore with Arc Raiders. At least not so much. And I kind of wish I did. Kind of wish it was still there. Maybe I've just gotten so comfortable with the game that it won't happen again, but you got the same fear in Arc Raiders, but the free loadout kind of takes that away a little bit. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe I just need to go in with like a different loadout. I do go in with my own loadout, but I use the same stuff. I use an anvil, I use whatever I need for my augment and stuff like that. And then if I'm going in kind of sweaty, I'll switch out so I can get a medium shield. All right, guys. I know this map a little bit better. So we usually have to go to the other side of the map. So ZB13. Yep, I know where to go. This is the big red place. Okay, let's go. He needs building supplies, so we can do that. Some crates probably in here. And it's not by... Dear God. I'm not saying that, that's why I'm playing this game. I really much wish I was playing Arc Raiders right now. I just want to, do some research and, like, experience another type of extraction shooter, you know? And this is pretty big for Escape from Tarkov. 1.0 launch. I've played this game like last year, I think. So I definitely was looking forward to playing this. It's not enough time in the day, you know, not enough time in life to play everything you want at the same time. You'd have to have like a clone. And then be able to share experiences like a psychic connection. I don't know, now I'm going into the woods. Sorry. Talking nonsense. All right, Dixie, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the chats. This will be my last raid, so I'll probably be right behind you. Headed to bed. I try not to have so much energy drink, you know? I could totally get another one. Oh yeah, there's a sniper over there, isn't there? Crap. Well, that ended quickly. I didn't even know where that shot came from. I was all worried about the sniper. I wonder if it was a player that took me out. It might have been a player. Find out. Let's say like Bear, USEC. Yep, it was a player. Yep. That is what it is. It be what it be. All right, folks, that's going to do it for me tonight. Definitely hitting our limit. I'm surprised OBS hasn't crashed yet. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out, bearing with me. This game, I don't know, man, I haven't touched this game in a while. It's so crazy how your muscle memory and your skill that you've gained completely goes away. And maybe this game has changed so much, or it's just such a unique game so different from other shooters that you know, I'm not used to how this game plays. So, but thank you everyone. If you want to see more of my streams, I will be back on Arc Raiders probably tomorrow, and I also will be making some more videos about Arc Raiders and how this compares to other extraction shooters and stuff like that, so other people can be more informed on their purchase and be like, you know what, I want to get into extraction shooters. This is the entry. This is the game I want to do, or you know, Arc Raiders. So look for that video. Hit the follow button. Hit the sub button if you're on that platform. Other than that, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm pretty tired. I've had a lot of fun. A lot more video gaming to come tomorrow. And as always, everyone, I am the Agent Slick Slayer. Keep on slaying out there. Thank you.